Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 16th of June, 2026. And welcome to the first day, hopefully, of many of our new start time. And by new, I mean our old start time. I was trying to do this yesterday. Unfortunately, I had a pretty bad stomach ache, so I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? Um, so I just had to take yesterday off, but we're here. I'm actually about 20 minutes late, but I had to get some stuff set up that I didn't have set up today. I was trying to figure out what we were going to do, for the stream. I had some options, but I was like, I kind of wanted to start off a little bit slower with the morning streams. I didn't kind of want to dive directly into the stuff that I had planned, just in case, just in case I was too tired or anything. And I'll be honest, I'm a little tired. It's still going to take me a little bit to get used to the kind of like new sleep schedule and everything. The evening streams, like they were working out, but the problem I was having is I was getting to sleep later and later and later and later. It got to the point where I wasn't really getting to sleep until like 9 o'clock in the morning. Like 2 hours ago, essentially. And that really wasn't working out. like that wasn't gonna work out long term. And I realized that like I could not keep that kind of thing up. Like from a stream perspective, it was going to be fine. From a sleep and like getting things done perspective, it was not going to work out, and eventually something was going to have to give. And I felt like the stream was probably going to end up suffering from it. So I decided that like we should probably just go back to our normal streaming schedule, or at least attempt to. Now, if in a few weeks or so we try this schedule, try to go back to the old schedule, and it is just categorically worse, then we can always revert back to evenings. But I would like to try, at least for a few weeks, to stick with this schedule. Which if you've been around the channel, we used to do this schedule, which is around 11 a.m. Central Time. For the start time, actually, when I first started streaming, I used to start at 10 a.m. Central Time. I actually started an hour before this, but I was like, let's go back to the 11 a.m. start time. I don't know if I'm ready for the 10 a.m. Maybe one day, but we'll go back to the 11 a.m. Basically, the content itself won't change, but the start time will. But the premise is we'll do the same thing we were doing in the evenings, just in the afternoons. We'll do the rotating between horror and retro. We'll do the stuff we had planned. Still try to get through Banjo-Tooie, then Friends Favorite Retro stuff. Mix in some horror. This game is kind of like horror adjacent that we're going to be playing today. It's something I wanted to check out. It's kind of like a demon creature collector slash, like, I don't know. It's a game that's interested me because it's made by the people that did like Graveyard Keeper, Punch Club, those games. But it's like a creature collector. Like, some people were saying it's like Persona meets what was one of the things I read? Someone had a really good thing that was like Persona meets Earthbound, and I was like, that sounds like an interesting premise. It also sounds like it could go off the rails very easily. But we'll see. It seemed like interesting, so we're gonna try it out today. But it's kind of horror adjacent. I think the story is an intriguing one. I think it's supposed to be about like the demons within people, which sounds very Persona from what I know of Persona, at least the later Personas. So we'll be checking this out today. I don't know if we'll stick with it. That's kind of up in the air, but and then we'll probably try to get back to Banjo-Tooie tomorrow. I really want to get through Banjo-Tooie. I want to try to finish that. So we can be done with Banjo-Tooie and get to Friends Favorite Retro. And then we'll see where we are for the rest of the week. But yeah, so we'll try to do this. I haven't updated the schedules yet. The schedules still say will be live at night, so I'll need to update those. Probably try to do that after the stream. But yeah, so we'll have a kind of hopefully a little bit of a chill stream to start back into the afternoons here, and then we'll get back to what we kind of used to. I've got a lot of things planned. Now I haven't checked. I need to check, but last I looked, I did a poll. I need to double check. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. So I don't know when this will happen, but I did a poll. And on Twitter and YouTube, that because there were some announcements recently, I'm like, there's three series that had an announcement of games coming out. Two of which I've never played before, one of which I have, just not on stream. And I did two polls. I did a poll on Twitter and I did a poll on YouTube. And I was like, okay, surely we'll get an answer for what series people would be interested in me going through. So the three series I put out there were Persona, Kingdom Hearts, and Fable. Right? And I was like, which one of these series would you like to see? On Twitter, we got one vote for Kingdom Hearts. On YouTube, we got 2 votes. One for Persona, and one for Fable. So, for a whopping 3 votes, one for each series, it's a dead draw. Great. So, I do appreciate the votes. Thank you for the people that did vote. I guess I'll just have to figure out which one I'm going to play. I have not played any Persona game. I have not played any Kingdom Hearts game. I have played through the Fable games. I don't think I've done any Fable on stream. I feel like I thought I played Fable 1 on stream, but I think I just played it off stream since I've been streaming. I think that in my mind I thought I streamed it, but I didn't. I had been streaming when I played the Lost Chapters like a few years back. But now I will say Fable is both the shortest and the only one with a release date. So I was thinking about that when I was like that, but the problem is Persona is, I think, the longest series of the three, but doesn't have a release date, and Kingdom Hearts doesn't have a release date either. However, it might take us until those games release to beat those series. So I'm trying to figure out how we're going to fit those in. Now, nothing says we have to, like, beat those games, you know. Like, I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that are going to play Persona 6 that have only played, like, one Persona game, right? So I'm sure it's not going to be a big deal if we haven't played the other Persona games, or I honestly, I feel like it's probably more pertinent for us to play the Kingdom Hearts games than it is for us to play the Persona games. And Fable is a reboot. So, like, I don't know if we really need, like, and again, I've already played the Fable games. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today? So, like, all in all, like, I don't think it's necessary for any of this, and, like, we can wait on these games as well. Like, we don't have to play them on release. Although I probably will play the Fable on release. I'm a big Fable fan. I like Fable. Fable is one of the series that I really enjoy. So we probably will play Fable on release, assuming it's not broken in some way. It seems very ambitious. From what I was seeing of the gameplay trailer, with how they were, like, communicating with, like, the different townspeople and stuff, Fable seems very ambitious. It is interesting because a lot of people seem to, like, at least the people that aren't just against gaming, apparently. There's some people that I see on Twitter that just seem to, like, whenever there's a new game out, they just crap on it. Like, it's just, if it is a new game, they crap on it. I don't know why there's people that do it. It's like, do you even like video games? Like, why are you here? But other than those people, it seems like people actually are really interested in Fable. The stuff they showed with Fable, which was interesting to see, because a lot of people, I figured a lot of people are gonna, like, why are they showing this off as Fable stuff? But a lot of people, I was wondering if people were gonna realize that, like, Fable was always meant to be, like, a life sim. Like, even when Peter Molyneux went off his rocker and was talking about how if you plant an acorn, you can watch it grow in real time, and which I hope they make an allusion to that. I hope there is, like, an acorn you can plant as a side quest and actually watch it grow, just to make that joke a reality at this point. That would be hilarious. I hope they actually get to do that with this game. They probably won't, but that would be a funny joke. But like if you think about the games, like, they were making before Fable, it makes sense that, like, Fable was a life sim, or was meant to be a life sim. So for them making the first gameplay largely about life sim stuff, it actually was really interesting to see. Now, they showed a bit of the combat, and the combat looks interesting. I'm very curious how it's going to work in a more, like, combat focus scenario instead of versus, like, town guards. Because the guards in Fable have always been kind of like, hey, stop, thief, and then, like, kind of just shot at you until they overwhelmed you and then, like, beat you up. So I'm very curious how that's going to shake out. But yeah, I don't know. It was going to be an interesting one. But there's a few games coming out this year that we'll probably be playing on release. Obviously, we got the new Silent Hill, which I think is going to be another polarizing one. Also, I feel like it's probably going to be shorter. It's interesting because I was thinking about that. When we were talking in chat, in one of the chats, about Silent Hill F, I was thinking about how this is going to be like a polar opposite, or I feel like it's going to be a polar opposite to Silent Hill F. How Silent Hill F requires like 30 hours, almost 30 hours minimum to get to like a real ending, essentially. I feel like Townfall is going to be the opposite of that. I feel like you're going to get to an ending in like 8. Like, I don't feel like it's going to have that much of a like grind to get to an ending, because like if you've seen the other games like done by the developer, like Observation and Stories Untold, those games are short. Like they're pretty short. So not to say that they're going to make Townfall as short as those. They, like, it might be a longer experience, but those experiences are like 4 hours. I think Observation. How long did it take us for Observation? Observation. Yeah, we beat Observation in like 4.5 hours. Stories Untold. It's probably less than that. I think I played that on Epic, but yeah, Observation only took us 4.5 hours. So I feel like Townfall is probably going to be like 6, right? Which is huge in comparison. That's like a third or a fifth actually of like what a full playthrough of like Silent Hill F is really. So that's what's going to be really interesting, I think, because I was thinking about it because we were talking about how like Silent Hill F essentially requires multiple playthroughs to get to like a good ending, a bad ending. You know, the true ending takes 3 playthroughs. You know, and so when that comes out this year, I'm going to be very interested to see. I wonder if it's going to be more liked because of that, or less liked because it doesn't feel as deep because it's shorter, right? Also, I wonder if the perspective switch is going to push people away because it's not going to feel like a Silent Hill game, quote unquote, because it's going to be first person. Even though technically first person sequences existed in Silent Hill since the 4th game. I wouldn't say half, maybe a third of Silent Hill 4 is first person. In fact, the only way to get the good ending is by interacting with the first person segments. Because the haunts is how you get the good ending in the 4th game. But what's interesting is it like people loved PT, right? So that's why I'm very curious if it's going to invoke enough of a response towards that like feeling that PT invoked, that people are going to be like, this is the game that PT could have been, right? So I'm very curious about that, but we'll obviously be playing that when that comes out later this year. Yeah, there's quite a few games that are releasing both this year and soon into next year. That I think are going to be interesting and hopefully fun. I know there's the main issue is going to be like how they're handled, because honestly the game that I'm most worried about, which I think we're supposed to get some more information this month on, at least they hinted at it, was the Silent Hill 1 remake. And I figured out what Bloober Team, like the thing that bothers me most about Bloober Team, and it's because they released a DLC recently. They want people to relate to bad people. That's their problem. They want people to relate to legitimately bad people, because their DLC that they just released for Kronos, if I remember correctly, yeah, Kronos Lazarus, I think is about Pathfinder. And this is the second time that they've had, like, a second time that I could think of in their story. Now, this is a DLC, but I'm trying to figure out where. Defy the calling, bring her back. Yeah, wield Pathfinder's powers and witness his brutal transformation into the Warden. Yeah, so you play Pathfinder, which, a little bit of spoilers of Kronos. He's not a good character, and that's the problem I have. Bloober Team want you to relate to the bad guys, and they need to understand that bad guys need to be bad guys. It's really bad in the medium. They want you to relate and feel bad for one character in that game that is a really, really despicable person. Like, really bad. And it's like, this is not okay. And they're doing it again with this one. With Kronos. And that's when I was like, that's what it is. That's what it is. They want you to relate to bad people. That's why I don't like Bloober's writing. That's why I don't like Bloober's writing. That's what concerns me about them doing the remake with Silent Hill 1, is because, like, Dahlia in Silent Hill 1 is genuinely a bad person. Start to finish, wall to wall, bad person. She is abducting Cheryl to summon Samael. Period. That is her whole goal. But, like, there is no redeeming qualities about Dahlia in Silent Hill 1. And I'm very concerned they're going to try to turn Dahlia into a relatable character. Now, if you go to Shattered Memories, that's a whole different story. Dahlia in that one is a completely relatable character because that's completely framed differently. That Dahlia is a different character. But Silent Hill 1 Dahlia is a cult leader whose whole job is to essentially summon the devil, right? So I'm very concerned Bloober's going to be like, hey, let's make Dahlia relatable. She's just doing her job. It's just, no. She is a bad person start to finish. And I'm very concerned they're going to miss that point. But anyways, let's get into Bloomtown. And we'll maybe we'll continue talking. We'll see how speaking of that exact topic, I think Bloomtown's actually going to explore some of that similar idea of, like, people having issues, because this is supposed to be like people having, like, demons inside, essentially. So let's see, what do we got? Okay. Start the game up. I don't know if I'm going to need a controller. Okay, it says grab a controller, but we'll see. If we need one, we'll turn it on, but yeah. I was thinking about that, and, like, because I keep trying to figure out, like, why I'm not a big fan of Bloober Team's writing, and it wasn't until they released that DLC, and it's that I was just like, that's what it is. That's what it is. Sometimes a bad guy is just a bad guy. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this down. Toggle. Okay. I'm gonna use my own audio. Alright, new game. Difficulty. Okay, we get normal and hard. There is no easy. Alright, here we go. Emily. Okay, let's say Chester. What the hell? Are we there yet? No idea. Now quit waking up your elders with dumb questions. You're not elder. Mom's elder, not you. For the summer, you can treat me like one. Like Mom said, while you're staying with your grandpa, Emily is in charge. Dad says we're equal. If Dad hadn't got kicked out, we wouldn't have been sent out here to live all summer. I had that dream again, with dragons, walking trees, and flying fingers? Creepy stuff. You still thinking about Dad moving out? Why did they have to send us out here in the wilderness? Let's go with creepy stuff. Because you're psycho. I don't know. I'm not psycho. Isn't that what the doctor said? No, that's not what he said. The doctor was a dummy anyways. Hope Grandpa Cooper sleeps tight so you won't wake him up with your screams at night. Sometimes I don't have enough energy to get out of bed. That's an interesting throw-in. What do you think he's like? Guess he's old. Rude. You think? Probably grumpy and wrinkly like a raisin, and looks like Mom. I bet he beats people with his cane. Just like all old people, right? How do they get that old anyway? I think they must be born that way. I can't believe you and me could become like them. I've never seen anyone I know ever get older. Not you, not Mom, not the neighbors. You ever thought about what we're going to do once we get there? I'm going to kick some cans, probably build a treehouse. Oh, if there's a water tower, I'm going to climb it. Sounds like you have everything under control, Big Chester. What about you? Spend the whole summer in your room boarding books? Books are cool. At least I'm not flipping through pictures of superhero crap. You're lost, really. If you did, then maybe we'd have something to talk about. Sometimes I don't have the energy to get out of bed. I'm not surprised, because you're a psycho. Maybe I am, but I still want to give myself a world a chance. Try beating bushes with a stick. Works for me. It's like something a boy would say. Bus stop. Bloomtown. This is us. We're getting off. Hooray, we made it. Okay, so they're kind of, if we're going to be playing Emily, which I'm guessing is setting up, it sounds like they might be setting up the idea that, like the demons might represent, like, mental health. Although he keeps mentioning that we're psycho, which is one way to start talking about mental health, I guess. We arrived at lands untouched by civilization. Expedition has begun. Why are you suddenly talking like a dork? Why are you so boring? Oh, Chester. Ah, here we go. 3 points available. Knowledge level helps her answer adult questions. Helps her charm people, influence them in conversation. Courage level helps her make decisions and bold moves. Level of competence helps her do certain things better. Okay. Interesting. We have 3 points. Let's do 1 in smarts, guts, and proficiency. Hello there. You're so young. Grandfather's a vampire. I told you we should have brought steaks. Calm down, Van Helsing. Hi. Obviously not your grandfather, but I know. Where did you hide him? You won't squeeze a nickel out of me. Partly since I don't have one. Sorry, do you know where we can find Mr. Cooper? He was supposed to meet us. He's busy, so I came in his place. I'm George, by the way. Must be Emily and Chester. Go ahead, weirdo. Lead us through your creepy village, or skip the pleasantries and show us into a black Cadillac. Bloomtown isn't a village, and I'm not a weirdo, and we're going to walk. Sorry, he went 2 hours on the bus without talking. He's trying to make up for it. So where are you guys from? Chicago. Oh, okay. I doubt we've got anything here that would interest you. Ah, there on your left, behold, self-service laundry public bathhouse. Crowning jewel of the suburbs. Yeah, it's a dump. Okay. Oh, look, there's a dog. Yeah, very classy. This isn't all of Bloomtown, just the suburb. Give the town a chance. There's even a movie theater up the street. That's more like it. Thanks, Jeremy. It's George. Gerald? With jokes like that, you'll be friendless in no time, kid. There's a glowing newspaper there. That's interesting. Hello, Mr. Cooper. Blasted thing. Dang box. You can never just... Ah. Hello, George. And who are you? Just kidding. Thanks, George. You can go. Goodbye, Mr. Cooper. See you around, guys. Hi, Grandpa. Just imagine. I'm not imagining anything. Very busy schedule and I don't have time to imagine things. Inside the house, now. So children, as you'll be living in my house, you'll be following my rules. Oh Lord, here we go. My tummy is rumbling. I need to eat something too. Fine. Then go to the kitchen and eat something. This big old house has lots of secrets. Where do you think we should start? Can't we start digging through everything? Hey, I have a big garden in the back that could use an eager... Yeah. We'll see tomorrow how well you can dig. Touch anything without my permission. Get the gram... Okay. Find a burger? Here's how tall Mom was when she's at 12. You're above that mark now. Someday I'll be taller than both of you. Tells us about her childhood. You think it's because it was boring? I don't know. Perhaps we'll find out if we're willing to make the effort. Even has a phone. Oh, we can call Mom. Mom's not home. She's at work. Maybe I'll get her later. Call the museum. Hello. Welsh Science and History Museum. How can I help you? To museum specialty. Generalist museum, but we're particularly interested in paleontology and impressionist art. Let's collect Native American crafts. We're always on the lookout for more. Can you take our grandfather, please? He's a real fossil. When did he pass away? Is he well preserved? Very well preserved. He might even fight back. Probably have to pass. Oh, interesting. My calling offer a unique exhibit. Okay, I think I'll go. Interesting. You kids stopped your fussing. The news is finished. Now they're playing commercials and telemarketing. Soul Man needs some help. There's a question in the crossword. You kids are apt to know the answer. I'm too old. I forgot something already. What is the name of the Queen of Mycenae, the one that Achilles sailed to Troy with? Agamemnon. You can do them if you got nothing else to do. Newspapers can be found in different places. Nobody's going to be offended if you guess a word or two. Hear that, smart stuff? Look, a hot dog. It's rare they only have broccoli here, or whatever old people eat. You want it? Yeah, I'm starving. Recipe for Mom's Special Pie. And all the other recipes are wine recipes. Don't open the refrigerator right now. Okay. Does Grandpa know how to cook? Kids will be on the second floor. You can choose your rooms yourselves. Feel free to look around the house. There hasn't been children here since your mom finished school, so you'll need to clean up around the place. I mean today. I've been through those rooms a long time. There's dust up to my eyebrows. By 10 in the evening, everyone is in bed. I'm no spring chicken anymore. I can't go running around after you in the dark. Okay. I saw the timer up here. Okay, Grandpa just threw something on the TV. It's where I keep all the nosy kids. You are stubborn as your mother. It's not the reaction I expected. Promise behave, I'll show you what's inside. Behaving is hard. The floor is so cool. Call the room at the end of the hall. Just makes it further from the kitchen. Conflicting work schedules to make multiple photos together. Unbelievable. Locked. Another Bloomtown mystery. You're just a closet. Okay. Sinatra, Benny Goodman. Vinyl record sure to have a boost. Give a boost this summer. I think I'll add a little spice to the collection. I just need to find a store. Okay, grab the broom. There's some stuff on the desk there. Well, that's done. This seems interactable, but can't do this right now. Nice view, something reading a book. Storage. Old textbook, stationery, trinkets. Some kind of photograph. There's a treehouse, some teenager, and a dog. Our new headquarters. Must be cool to have your own treehouse. I wish I had one too. Oh, found 11 cents. Photo from chest. Smoke screen. Still better. Don't forget to wipe down the workbench. I tried to interact with it and it wouldn't let me. Oh, there we go. Time to call it a night. Okay. Alright. By the way, this is supposed to take place in like the 1960s, I think. Don't know how I'll get used to this place. Finally, some rest. But why couldn't it be my own bed at home? Mom just being selfish. Says she sent us away because of work. Yeah, right. We miss Dad too, but I'd rather be sat at home than here. What am I ever going to do here all summer? We're gonna make the most of this place. You. No, you. Wow. Going downstairs with my brother. Don't be afraid, you're asleep. I'm Lucifer, nice to meet you. Are you going to chase me and eat me alive? Or are you going to mimic everyone I know and tell me what a horrible person I am? Neither. You should watch less TV, maybe even see a therapist. Come to a dangerous place, you see. Bloomtown is besieged by demons. There's a church in town, isn't there? What does this got to do with me? Well, I believe you can save everyone. I will give you the power to do it. You already have this power, why don't you save it yourself? Wish I could, but fortunately I can't leave this room. I used to keep the peace in these places, but I fell victim to an insidious plot, and now I'm in prison, beyond reality and the underside. When I offer you a contract, you will get the power of a personal demon guardian, and in turn rid the town of demons. Saving the town is a noble cause. Besides, this is only a dream. I'll wake up a hero. Trusting someone named Lucifer doesn't sound like a good idea. Sooner or later you'll understand what I'm talking about. It'll change your mind. Enjoy your summer holidays. And try to stay alive until our next conversation. Friendship bracelet? Interesting. Never had a conversation like that in my dreams before. Why didn't I agree to sign the contract? Passing up an opportunity? Well, it's just a dream. Wake up, wake up. Rise and shine. Did you sleep well? Nightmares. I'm the scariest thing here, you can trust me. Got a job for you and your brother. Come on downstairs, I'll be waiting. Mayday, fire, cannibals, Chester, wake up. Yeah, just a minute. Good morning to you too. Alright kids, nobody gets a free ride in this house. Everybody has a job. Now go buy a pack of butter at Misery's store. Wow, what a name. Alright, let's go. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can go out and play. See anything you're not sure about? Just ask. Here's the money, bring back the change. Where's Misery's store? Leave the house, go west. Cross the road, and go north. Misery's groceries will just across the road. Where should we go? How do I know? We only got here yesterday. And open your map. When I want to get lost, have to decide on rainwater and worms. Yet, on second thought, tab is map. Clues. Buy butter at Misery's. Solve this newspaper over here. Solve the crossword. I don't think anyone mine or works crossword. Which iconic figure associated with women supporting the defense industry? That's Rosie. Yeah, Rosie the Riveter. She's the one that's going like this on the posters with the bandana on. Calm the dog. Already leaving. We go this way. Okay. So we go across the street and then up, and then this should be the grocery. Nadine, be quick. It's time for my break. Sorry. I'd like the beans and the butter, please. Maybe a chocolate bar too? No thanks. Mom said to grab only what we absolutely need. Be rebel while you're young, before they wither away in that garden of yours. I remember seeing you before. Say hello to strangers. Guts. Success. Hello, ma'am. Mr. Cooper's grandchildren. That's what I said, yes. Just asked to deliver these seeds to Mr. Cooper. Drag my feet about it, because he can be a bit intimidating sometimes. Could you maybe deliver them for me? Sure. Glad to help. So envious. Mr. Cooper has a great garden. Well, he only took care of it. Should invite her over. Average chances. Let's go. Nope. I have a hunch there'll be chores waiting for us there. Why don't you come over and help us? Gardening is more of a joy than a job. I'll be happy to help. See you soon. Don't forget your purchases. Cooper's parcel. Let's see if there's anything else to interact with. Buy and buy. Nice. So we need to buy butter. Interesting. Chicken. Something right there. Look, a candy store. And Justin Grandpa gives me. Growing boy. Tries candy. Did I not pick up whatever that is? The cinema. Yeah, there's like stuff on the ground that we can't seem to interact with. Oh, that's a newspaper, but we can't interact with that. Interesting. So can we go back this way to get to Grandpa's house? Yes. But I don't know how to ride a bike. Found an old vinyl recorder, but it's broken. Can you fix it? All this noise. Of course I can fix it. Even you could fix it. Find one at the pawn shop. Playroom room, so it's your problem, not paying for that part. Kids are slow as molasses. Bring the change. Sure. Why not? Is anything about change? Oh, really? You think your grandfather has lost his marbles, can't count his own money? Okay, okay. I'll remember your little trick. Now let's get to the garden. Work for you two, and I ain't talking your way out of it. We swindled Grandpa out of his change. We'll use it to buy sweets for our brother. There we are. Grab a rake and sort out those seed beds. Once the place is straightened out, you can run around, play, or whatever kids do nowadays. I remember back in the day, whatever. Whenever you're done, find me in the house. I'll have to decide. There's a package for you. Ah, the seeds. Did you see Nadine? Thank you. I'll go do some work. Alright, high five. Colonel Jeffrey Boulder. Okay. Sir Gregor the Mudman. Baron von Seedbed. Okay. Job well done. Really, that gets our charm up. Hi again. I'm always happy to help. Let's get started. Wow, there's some nice seed beds. Good start. You need some seeds? I brought some with me. Here, take them. Just put the seeds in the ground and cover them up. Also, need to decide if you want to fertilize the soil. Fertilizer dramatically improves the result of your labor. Give it a try. Grab some fertilizer and choose which garden bed you'll... Okay. Okay, so seeds, wheat, select. Most important, you have to water your plants regularly or they'll die. Before you go out and do something in the town, always remember to water your garden. Gotta go, that was fun. Thanks a bunch, have a nice day. Okay, so... report to Cooper. Now, I did see this back here. Don't need watering now. Okay, so they will keep you from... Finished already? Yes, Grandpa, just like you wanted. That'll do. Here, for your help, Grandfather's no cheapskate. Well, we did take your money earlier, so... place is growing on me. Just remembered. I could use half a dozen dandelions for my wine. Plenty of them in the wildland. Local kids hang out there. Maybe make some friends and have some fun. Wildland is just at the end of the street. Just go east and don't take any turns. Oh, tomato seeds. Cabbage seeds. Oh, okay. I was not expecting like a farming thing on this. That's interesting. Yeah, I was not expecting this part of it. I wonder if you can use it as like bait or something later on. I know he said go east, but I want to go get some candy for our brother since we charmed our way into there you go. Mechanical components. Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Psychotherapist. Oh, fun. It's a weird house. I'm not going there unless it's absolutely necessary. Hi. Wildland. Plenty of them here. Oh, yeah, okay. Dandelions, yeah, but say they... We found the local kids. Seen a girl around here, our age, brown hair. Ask about missing girl. Oh. Where'd your friend disappear to? Don't be silly, Emily. If we knew that, we would have found her by now. Can you help us find her? We're gonna help them, right, Emily? That's rude. I'm not gonna do that. We'll help, but we're not from around here. Can you tell us what's nearby? There's a forest to the north. West, there's a runoff ditch. Treehouse to the east. South, that's where we came from. Got it. I'm gonna hang out with these guys. Alright, have a look to myself then. Tell me if you find anything. I'll check the woods, I'll check by the creek, I'll go over there. Okay, so we're going to the cliff. That should be enough. Got enough flowers for Grandpa. Is he gonna yell at us if I keep picking? Grab some apples. I feel like this is going to be useful for like cooking and stuff later. Okay, do we have an inventory? Inventory? I don't see an inventory. Oh, I see a note on this log. Some sort of rule. There's a log in a field that you've already found. Next, find a rock, have a good look around. Or just try diagonal left from the bird's eye view. Maybe check over there for a prize fit for you. Okay. The moment that your prize nears, fight upstream and face your fears. Plunge your hand in the hollow tree. Feast on Bloomtown's mysteries. Treehouse key. Feed the squirrel. Oh, we can give them wheat. Okay. Sure, your friend is fine. Oof. Tell me about your missing friend. Brown hair, freckles, short. Last time you saw her, she was wearing a blue dress. She's my best friend. I know she wouldn't run away from Narita. Please help me find her. Okay, well, we have the treehouse key. So you're searching the best. Wow, lots of failures. Proficiency, smart. Oh, sword. Folks around here play some cool games. I'm the one who found the key, so this thing is mine. Something else. Neat whistle. Should I blow the whistle? Yes. Oh. Oops. So dark. Where am I? Secret passage? Am I inside the tree? Seems like... Oh. We found the friend. Castle of the Forest. Stay away from me. Ow. I couldn't do anything, by the way. Halt. Jersey Dragon Fighter. No subdued demons. Heck. Just dreaming. Sleep of dreaming, that's all. Oh, looks like the Lucifer needs our attention again. Long way from home. Must confess you played quite a trick on that demon. Hats off. Is this about the contract? Rather lucky the little demon was such a weakling, and it was alone. Rather imprudent of me to lose such a capable protege, so I offer the contract once again for you to sign. Can you let me read it? God knows. Contract is between Lucifer, hereinafter referred to as Party 1. Shall I go on? If it gets to the point. Transfer his powers to Party 2. What else? Agrees to defeat 3 Bloomtown demons before the end of her stay. What if I can't win? Well, you better. Otherwise your soul will be mine. There it is. Or you could just die out there in the underside, mauled by terrible demons. Alright, fine. It's a deal. Truth be told, you never really had much of a choice. Probably better than just perishing here. How do I know what to do with this demon guardian? You'll feel it. In times of danger, new abilities will open to you. You must learn to control these powers. Now it's time for you to go save the girl. Wait, you really are real, aren't you? Wait. I don't believe you. You're not real. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, I was just leaving. Well, look, we have everything ready for you. Don't be afraid, dear. You'll be warm and comfortable. It's no trouble at all. Bring her to me. They hit us and we slapped them back. Nice. Spells? Combustion. Burn one target. Very high chance to hit. Analysis. Stump. Some good music. See if we got anything that will save you. Have to think about it. Want to flip a coin? Oh. I just fell on somebody. What the? Who are you? Oh, my head. Where'd you come from? From the treehouse, obviously. Hey, you ain't up there anywhere. That place is old. They say there's ghosts. They're right. I'll introduce myself. My name is Emily. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramona. That wasn't funny. We were looking for one girl and we lost another one. Find a missing girl. You need to think like one. You need to become one. Keep laughing at me. Next time I won't spend the whole day looking for you. If I interrupt your family room, I need to get going. Frank will shout my ear off. I'm late. Walk you home. I'm the one who held you up after all. Great, let's hurry up then. It's the 8th time you've been past curfew in the last 3 months. It's nearly dark out. Didn't I tell you to be home by 8 sharp? Sorry, Frank. Won't happen again. It's our fault. We got lost and she said she'd show us the way. You're not from around here, are you? I haven't seen you kids before. Where did you come from? Where do you live? We're from Chicago. We're here to visit Grandpa Cooper. Oh, I see. Cooper lives down the street in case you're still lost. People have been disappearing around here, so on behalf of the state police, I recommend you not stay on the street for too long after dark. Now get home. Bye, Ramona. Is that our neighbor? Where did you kids go? Everyone should be home by 10 p.m. Alright, everybody. Good night. What are you still doing here? Well, the dandelions. Give them to me. This is for your trouble. I'll forget to give it to you tomorrow. Now go to sleep. More cash money. Okay, Grandpa, good night. Mint candy. Okay. Go to sleep. Alright. So by the end of our stay, we have to defeat 3 demons. Got it. Hello? This is Ramona. Remember me? Gravitational forces introduced us yesterday. Hi, Ramona, of course. Told me you saw a ghost in that treehouse. Just wanted to say, basically, if you want to learn more about it, we could go to the library. I saw an old book there. It's about curses, ghosts, demons, all that devil stuff, you know? You're right. I should find out what's going on. You mind keeping me company? Love to. Just on my way there anyway. But I'll have to meet you there. Ask Grandpa for better directions. He'll explain it better than me. I'm waiting for you at the spot. When should we meet? Let's say in an hour, okay? Got it. Somebody calls my house. It's not even for me. What a life. It's Ramona. She's a girl from the neighborhood. I know who she is. She's Frank's kid. Our local champion of justice. You met her already? Went to pick dandelions. We met some local kids. Going for a walk with her to the library. Grandpa needed that nonsense. There's no way to get a kid into the library, especially in the summer. That's true. That's true. They like books more than people. Well, maybe you really are my granddaughter. Come home when you're done with the library. Ongoing police search for Sarah Westfield. Missing little girl has been seen near a park near Bloomtown. Okay. Gonna wake up our brother? Not now. What's up? A creaking door coming from this room. I think it's where Grandpa sleeps. Okay. Let's go water our... So that's what wheat does. Water our crops for the day. That was a new newspaper one-time use? Okay. Wonder if we'll get something for the dog. Okay. Library. Guessing it's gonna be up here. The Petersons. Okay. Can't use this newspaper. Oh, no, it's in... I need to go to the west, I guess? Go to the actual town? Still can't pick up whatever that is. That's a weird looking squirrel thing. England might have worked. Which state's name is said to have a derivative from Shoshone? Gem of the Mountains. So it's be Nevada, right? Oh. Idaho then, I guess? It's definitely not Alabama. Probably Idaho. Probably need bread for that. Oh, squirrels have money. Hey, we made $1. Alright. Can we not pet the cat? No, pet the cat? Okay. Canoe. Okay. You made it. How could I refuse? You couldn't, but let's get to the point. We need to find a book called The Legends of Bloomtown and ask Miss Gray, the librarian. Hello, girls. Yep, figured that's what was going to happen. She's not what she seems, I swear. It's good old Miss Gray. Used to read Goodnight Moon to us when I was little. Yeah, I figured it was like, is the librarian going to be the demon? Because that makes the most sense, right? Like, okay, maybe I'm just imagining things. Either way, let's get that book. I haven't seen you here before. What's your name? Emily. Miss Gray, nice to meet you. Now let me try to locate your book. Supposed to be in the hall somewhere. Look on the tables. You may check it out if you want. Before I let you take any books home, you'll need to bring me a note from your local parent or guardian saying that you could be trusted. A note from my grandpa do? Of course. Thank you, Miss Gray. I'm always happy to help children who are eager to learn. You might not know this, but we host a book club here every Sunday in the room to the left of the entrance. Be sure to come by. How long are you going to stand in? We've got to open a baseball field. So a big old caterpillar on playground hooked it with a stick. Summer hours are 10 to 8. America's Gold popular quiz show airing on Saturday from 8 a.m. to noon. Interesting. So I wonder if we can... Blue dragon and a walking tree stump. I fought them. Got a blank space here, like the author wanted the reader to fill out the part of the book. Miss Gray gave us permission to check it out. We'll write it down, everything we learned. Good idea. First, let's read it. Any of us could have a demon inside that's slowly devouring us alive. You're lucky if all it does is make you not brush your teeth every day. Sounds so much like a fairy tale. You can't believe everything you read. For evidence of serious interference, so we find demons, the book is true, and you're not crazy. Sounds like a win-win. I won't send you to a mental asylum, you have my word. But eavesdrop on Frank, find what evidence the police found, then I'll call you. Need to go home now, and Grandpa asked me to come by. I'll be waiting for your call. Okay, so this is where the book club is. We're going to need an authorization to check anything out. Something at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. There's a question mark here. Buy a spare part. Oh yeah, for our record player. Different cinema. The gym. My first time here. Great. Finally come to correct that oversight. Here you can achieve power that your father never dreamed of in exchange for time and money. Okay. Can't go to the gym yet. Is this like a wax sculpture thing right here? What is this? Oh, those are people. Okay, they just looked odd. Up to the old man. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Hey, Boyd, how you doing today? Hopefully work's going well for you. Just woke up. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. You don't work today. Forgot. Call them treasures. Buy it, don't waste time. I want to spend 40 minutes to each compare another phrase. R. I'll crotch to crawl, land rat. I wasn't running as hard as I was supposed to. Oh, that's good. Don't be silly. The part comes right from the factory. Everything is fine. They want to open a music store in the neighborhood, so I'm getting rid of some music stuff. The needle is 5 cents, but you know what? Today you can have it for free. Special deal for a new customer. Okay, well we got it for free. That's nice. Can I actually buy stuff from you, though? You can get ice cream in the park. Here we sell things for grown-ups. I'm 12. Really? You wish to try your luck with your pocket money? How am I to stop you? How do I play the lottery? You buy a ticket. Cheap one, medium, or expensive one. You win money. More expensive ticket, the bigger the prize. Give me a cheap one. 50 cents! Jesus. That's the cheap one. Note here. The store is closed. I'm on sabbatical. Open in a couple days, I promise. Cafeteria. I'm guessing you can eventually like fast travel to these places. Oh, we got a lighthouse. There's a chest here. There's a trap door. I'm guessing eventually we'll come here for something important. Fishing. Won't you come be with me while I'm waiting by the sea? Sunset. Huh? Sorry to interrupt. How old are you? About 12? Old enough to have your own fishing rod, I say. You gonna give me a fishing rod? Okay. Guess we haven't got to the fishing portion. So, can I fast travel? I can fast travel. Does it take time? I can't really tell. Hi, who are you? Don't have to tell me, pal. You know, pricing the stock is getting tougher. I'm talking about pain. Won't go away. Ah, my ulcer. Need assistant, pal, and some peace. Time has come. Oh, look. Who we have here? My granddaughter Emily. She'd make a fine assistant. I'm Mr. Lovely. Would you like to come work for me? Strongly advise you agree. Won't be giving your brother any pocket money. Alright. I agree. It's better than not having any money. Shop is Central District, left of the pawn shop, north of the museum. Come see me. We'll discuss your duties, the hours, and your salary. I was lucky I came by. Thanks, Coop. Thanks, young lady. I'll get it. Please do. I don't want to talk to anyone else right now. Hello, Ramona? Heard Frank on the walkie-talkie during lunch. The police finished questioning everyone. Sarah's little brother isn't saying a word. Thing gets shocked. They're waiting for a psychologist from the county office to come. But we could talk to him. We're not scary like the cops. That might work. Where is he? Where can we find him? They're keeping an eye on him. Heard he hangs out in the playground in the suburbs. Let's go. Okay, so we need to talk to Grandpa. Note librarian could check out books from the library, please. Alright, maybe they'll help you learn a thing or two. Well, I didn't think young people knew how to finish things. I heard that children be praised for their successes. I never knew how to praise someone, so I won't try now. But I've got a gift for you. Your grandmother's favorite record. Great start to the collection. Wow, thank you. You can change the needle yourself. It's very simple. Yeah, actually, it's actually not that hard to change a needle on a vinyl record player because they were meant to be changed. Eventually, they dull out, and you can just take out the needle and put a new one in. There we go. Okay, so let's see. It's almost 12 o'clock. If I fast travel, does it take time? No. Fast traveling does not take time. I'll give you a gift since you're new here. You can have this copy of Legends of Bloomtown. Come by more often. Well, thank you very much. Okay, so now we have a copy of that. So if we go to the psychotherapist, we can just go north of here to get to the playground, or west to get to the playground. Hi Kevin, how are you? Fine, look what I have. It's a yo-yo. Think your yo-yo make looks cool, is that it? Jesus Christ. Been practicing for 3 days straight, so what do you want from me? Looking for your sister. Could you tell us where she was going last you saw her? Okay, you seem alright. That day, dashed home during hide-and-seek game, grabbed all the marbles and nuts she collected and took them to the old ladies in that weird house. Miss Pillow and Miss Crow? Yeah, them. Often trade stuff for candy. She wanted to hide out in style and have plenty of sweets. That's all there is to it. Interesting. Okay, that's the house that they told us we didn't need to go into. Well, when I checked this morning, yes, I'm new here, just getting acquainted. That's great. Dr. Christopher Knightley. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Show me what medication. Just don't mix with alcohol. Back on feet pack. Spark injection. Wow, he just sell some medication to kids, huh? Oh, interesting. So interacting with all of those masks on the wall gave us something. Okay, so we're going to need to be interacting with a lot more stuff then. We can hear all right. What if we knock like that on your head, huh? Look what the goat dragged in. Not scared of our spells, are you, little ones? Ramona, your neighbor. Hello, Ramona, and who's this with you? I'm Emily. I'm here visiting my grandfather for the summer. How kind of you to visit, but now is not the right time for introductions. We've got some situation in here. Kevin, Sarah's brother, said that last time he saw her, she was heading to your place. Looking for Sarah, are you? She came to visit, traded her collection of nuts and marbles for some candy. We gave her a whole bag. She ran off to play. I think she left through the backyard. If you know how to read tracks, you should be able to track her trail there. Now, kindly excuse us. We're in the middle of something. So, what's behind that door? Come back tomorrow and we'll show you everything. Trust us. It's for your own safety. Maybe we can come back after we find Sarah. Guess we'll go. Everything's fine with Sarah. Now we just met, and so much has been happening, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Sorry, I have a dumb question. Can I call you my friend? Sure. Of course. Let's go. Great deeds lie ahead, partner. That's what I call awesome. New ability. The Energy of Pain recovers 10% of her maximum SP when she takes damage. Okay, this is what the candy on the ground is supposed to be. Caught on a fence. Little candy's laying around. It's a piece of Sarah's bag. I want to play there. I'm sorry to disappoint you. The field is closed, although I never thought a girl would be interested in baseball. Never thought boys couldn't open doors. Try it yourself. It's hard to open door when it's locked. You gotta dig a hole or shoot through the wire if you really want to get in there. So what are you doing here? Why is the field locked up? It's not like there's anything to steal in there. Here goes. There were several disappearances of children from this field. Couldn't find the perpetrator, so they decided just to lock up the field. Surprisingly, it worked. It's the only year that people started disappearing again. If you help me open the baseball field, I'd be happy to play with you. Even give you my old bat. Live nearby. As soon as you open the field, I'll be right here. Interesting. Okay. Candy, candy, candy. The dog is eating our candy trail. Hey you. Hey, four-legged turd popper? What a term. Just doomed our missing girl. Now we'll never find her. Please be told there's no one out there looking for me. Now go away and leave me smother and mellow. The dog just say something? I guess so. Looks like I get used to this. Maybe I ate something weird earlier. Why should you be surprised? Whenever I spoke to my master, he always understood. It was only the master who understood me? Who, pray tell, are you? Emily, this is Ramona. I'm Hugo, and I shall desist if you offer me something in return. Alright, fine. We'll find you something to eat, but first there's something more important to do. Let's go. Just ate a bucket of candy. So you can wait in the feeding part. We have to go find Sarah. Simply take me with you. Surely I prove the value of in your endeavors. Ate the trail of candy, now we're stuck. We have a piece of the bag. Can you pick up the scent? But of course. So I'll try to keep up. Meet Hugo. Are we back at the museum? Or the library? Yeah. Hey Chester, what are you doing in the library during the summer? Are you feeling alright? It's following you. I got bored. Not an okay thing to do, Chester. Take me to play with you, please. Just put it to a vote. I'm against. Come on, guys. He could help. But we let him stay. Alright, fine. Just stay close and try not to get scared. You wish. Oh, they can all see the door. Great. Oh, this is how we get to the other version. Okay. Where are we? Obviously, this is Otterworld. The other world. And no, it's not obvious. Aren't you at least a bit surprised by all this? Maybe should be. Why should I be surprised? I've been preparing for an adventure like this my whole life. That's fair, young man, but I dare say this place looks rather sinister. Perhaps you should use advice from experienced Corgi? Could use the advice. I would know you're familiar with the demon world. I'm not. If you live as much as I have, you start to see some patterns. Suppose it would not be appropriate to have a briefing. 13194 in case of entering uncharted dungeon. Supplies to save you from hunger and thirst are usually found in chests like these. Where would food chests come from in dungeons? I don't know. Briefings have never failed me once. How do we get out of here? We need to look for an uncharacteristic object. Like this payphone. Such objects are somehow connected to the real world. Is it dangerous to be here? I bet my wet nose it is. I don't know what that is, but my undercoat is standing on end. All this demonic stuff is making me dizzy. Don't lose focus. We're on a mission after all. That's right. We need to save Sarah. We also need to make sure we don't die in the process. We better keep our eyes open and do whatever right in the circumstances. I brought a toy shotgun just in case. I'll cover you. I'll open the chest. You might find something valuable in there. Crumpled shirt. Spark injection. Okay. Save. Can't save the game in battle or when fast travel isn't available. Okay, so you can't save in this. Okay, so it tells you. That's nice. So we're going to get fishing and cooking. We knew about crafting because there's a crafting table. The day is divided in 3 parts. Morning, afternoon, and evening. Okay. Battle stats, elemental risk, combo damage, demon rolls. Interesting. Okay. Diary. Collections. Oh, there's 15 species of fish and 12 vinyl records. Also looks like there are 3 legendary fish. Nice. Okay. How do I get to my inventory, though? Equipment? Here we go. Okay, so it looks like you have a melee and a ranged weapon, armor, and some sort of trinket. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Guard your keys, my servants. No one will disturb the poor child ever again. Hide yours in the basement and be easily among the dark passage. Guard yours in the exhibition hall. No one will ever disturb. Until then, I'll be watching over there. Now we need you. Now we know that we need 2 keys to save the girl. And those demons with burning heads, they're pretty serious. Jester doesn't have a defender. And Hugo, can dogs even be a I don't know anything more about it than you do. Maybe Lucifer's contract applies to all of my companions? Have you not read it? I'm not sure I have a physical copy of it. I mean, that's true. That is very, very true. That looks like wheat. Old travel brochure. Interesting, okay. We haven't been out in 3 months. All I do is sit in this trailer with Beth cleaning up y'all's crap. Promise me a different life. What? Night shift again? I know where you do your night shift. At the... Oof. Yeah. Okay. This looks like an item. Okay, so it's purple, purple, pink, according to that. Chicken. Banana. Oh, it's ×1 and ×2. I thought it was x1. Also, this is definitely a demon, right? Okay, I thought I was like, that's a thing, a cool looking thing. What was that? It's talking. You should be used to weirdness by now. Please understand I'm not from around here. I think a bookcase is a little out of place here. Looks like it's blocking a hole in the wall. Yes, I do feel a draft and smell marshmallows. Go for some marshmallows. Okay, I see a fight there. Orange. Ketchup. Med pack. Slap. Oh, interesting. Boss sent me to teach you how to fight, but I see you're already armed to the teeth. Keep it up. You start, I'll explain everything. Okay. So, strong against fire, weak to lightning and ice? I'm guessing that? No, that's water. You did information about enemies. The main thing is to check which element. Yes. Weak to... Okay, so I'm going to use combustion. Each spell spins, but press me worth it. Since spells are stronger as you level up. The enemy on fire. Fiend will now take damage every turn the flames die out. More importantly, a burning demon can take double damage from electric. Ooh, okay, so it stacks with other things. Take double damage. Also, this music is awesome, dude. And you can turn the vocals off in the settings. Okay, so if they're weak to, like, electric and fire, you could do fire for a burn and then electric. See why using guardian spells often is more effective than hand-to-hand. So, like... yeah, so, like, he's weak to fire and ice. So, like, if we burn and then, like, freezing attack. Okay, so... keep in mind, enemy has others in front of him. Melee attacks won't reach him. You have to find a cooler weapon. Woos. Very high chance to hit. Melee lesson reach enemies hiding behind their buddies. Limited number of bullets in every fight. Okay, restocks when the battle is over. Ice shard. So we want to do this. Yeah, because it says combo. Nice. That was because you cast Burn on him earlier. Well done. He's weak to ice. Nice. Level up, get HP, SP. Your noble beast levels up. Okay. Okay, are they always weak to the same things? It looks like it, so... oh, I missed. Okay, so we definitely need a new weapon for you. Oh, it causes a bleed. Nice. Okay. Oh cool, they all leveled up. Oh, cool. Okay. Choose a new spell for the demon. Freeze one target. Electrify. Let's go with electrify. Yummy socks. What? Equipment. Okay. Observe the creature. Oh, I did not mean to burn that book. Oops. Oh, I got a broccoli warrior. Quick to fire and the... Okay. Turn ended? Interesting. Moves on an enemy. I won't be able to use spells much less likely to land in melee. Take double damage from fire and ice spells. Wow. Yikes. defending. You won't take damage from burning, and you won't harm your allies. Oh, electrified is AoE. Okay, I was wondering what electrified was gonna do. Wow, accuracy is garbage. Does this stack? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Okay. Oh, it's just like slap. Okay. He's weak to fire. Electricity and ice, fire and ice. Can you stack debuffs? Okay, I don't think you can stack debuffs. Okay. Resisted. Wow, we're... There we go. Okay. We need like an electric, like, damaging move. Oh, everybody leveled up. Nice. Burn all enemies. Okay. Increase strength and magic stats of one enemy. What does endurance do? We're gonna go with that one. Waiting for one of these to be a mimic. You know they're eventually gonna do it. Ah! Math. Tingling feeling. Okay. Interesting. Got a bunch of toy soldiers in here. Levers are meant to be pulled. Some open a door or something. Nice. Electrify. We can pretty much just melee this guy down. It says gate on the side there. Demonic charm bracelet. Okay. Oh, burn immunity for Chester. Interesting. Okay, I tried hitting spacebar, didn't do anything. The hell am I looking at right now? Dragon... Thummy? Okay. So they all... Like, this guy doesn't care about fire, but they can all at least be set on fire, so... Nice. Just like having vocals are throwing you off? Really? You can actually turn it off. You don't have to have the vocals. There's a setting. Full game. Oh, this is full game. Yeah, this came out like a year or two ago, I think. 2024. It's made by the same people that made Graveyard Keeper. That guy was super tanky. Yeah, they have a... Oh, now we can save. Oh, it also has a lot of autosaves. But yeah, they have a mute vocals option. Tells you to hold your horse. It's coming out and can't keep up. Okay. I wonder if there's anything hidden. The dog was just during the fighting. So far, yes. Five here is serene. Oh, is this a safe room? Well, Sarah. Demon has said soon, but I think we can rest for a short while. Except if there's a cop, I have to stay on my toes just so he doesn't yell at me. So this is telling us how to get out of dungeons. Who is this? It's a good friend, Lucifer. What else could it possibly be? I'll give you your ring, help you get out of there. Next time you get yourself onto the other side, look for a room like this with a phone. When you're ready to leave the underside or move between places, just dial my number. Adore your sense of humor. Any number at all. Looks cool but scary. Apparently we all have superpowers. Our superpowers are a reflection of your personal qualities. What's interesting is, like, this is just a small part of it, because there's actually a whole demon taming part of it too. Biggest surprise out of everything we've seen. So much boring fit and cute little Corey. Combat Tyrannosaurus, cool. We still have a lot to learn. Awfully nice of you to say that. How much time did we spend there? I feel like we've been going for a couple days. It's evening now, same day I hope. It's time for us to head home. Frank will let me bring a dog home. You'll have to somehow persuade Cooper. If you ever go there again, make sure you call me. Bye, everyone. Dog doesn't look like one of my grandchildren. I'm not opening a charity house here. Got stuck with 2 grandchildren. Watch 1, 2, 3. There's too many of you. Hugo needs lost. He followed us. We felt sorry for him. Can he stay? He's very well mannered and quiet, even trained. You'll clean up after him, feed him, and everything else. Make sure the house doesn't get any dog stains. Take care of him. We'll teach you some responsibility. Where shall I go? Quite cozy in here. I'm glad I didn't misjudge you. Thank you for taking me in. No problem. All of this is weird as hell. I can understand you'll have just to get used to it. I don't see anything else I can do. Gratitude for the care. Shelter, I assist you in this world as an underside as well. Keep sparking like that in the house. Kindness will evaporate very quickly. It's time for us to go to sleep. We don't want to bother Grandpa. Okay, so Grandpa can't understand him. That's interesting. How do you like the underside? Gloomy. The atmosphere seems kind of unhealthy. It's the outskirts of hell. Alright, enough small talk. I believe there are some demons in your retinue. It's time for me to show you how to handle them. Veterinary appointments. Grooming and proper diet? No, but I'll tell you about fusion. I'm listening. You'll need 2 things to manipulate demons. Trap demons and special apparatus. Luckily I have both. Go to the fusing apparatus. My assistant will meet you there. Technical details always tire me out. He will explain everything. Touch on basics and practice on demons. This is a grace. After the battle, you will get back your powers, resources. Don't try to catch training demons. They already have a master. Let me teach you how to fight, and I'll see you're armed to the teeth. Okay. I turned off, what's interesting is I turned off vocals. It keeps turning it back on. Open the demons menu. You can assign one extra demon to each member of your team in addition to a guardian. You will have access to the demon's spells and elemental resistance to enhance your guardian stats. You can freely reassign demons outside of combat, so don't be afraid to experiment. Interesting. Okay. Turns out there's more demons than being caught. So wait, how do we catch them? I thought this training was just fighting them. Oh, that's interesting. There's a cat riding a pig.
Searching for the answers, leaving all behind again. Blooming joy of madness, throwing soul into flames. This is how we got this far. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that flee swaying in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that flee swaying in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind.
Oh, it's got a mass heal on it. Okay.
Just take a step away from breaking promises. We'll never be as young as we are now. Never fall apart, 'cause we all shining bright. You never let us go into the dark. Walking through the dreamland, searching for the answers. Hold me down again. Blooming joy of madness, moving soul into flames. This is how we got this far. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that flee swaying in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind. Open up.
Well, that's not a very big heal. I do like the heal seems to target the person with the least amount of health by default. That is really nice.
In this labyrinth of life, we're trying to be brave. Through the ups and downs, we'll see. Together we will face every storm in our ways. With heart to blaze, we will through the sand. Walking through the dreamland, searching for
Huh, I wonder what bleed does.
all behind again. Blooming joy of madness, throwing soul into flames. This is how we got this far. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that really swaying in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that really swaying in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind. Just take a step away from breaking promises. We'll never be as young as we are now. We'll never fall apart. Right. You never let us go into the dark.
Okay, so that's actually an interesting combo. So because Electrify
Leaving all behind again.
hits
Joy of madness, throwing soul into flames. This is how we got this far.
adjacent targets, having a burned target and then having Electrify hit, so like if you burn something else and then electrify, it's like this, right? So if we electrify him, when he acts, his electrify sets off this guy. Right, so that would... Interesting. Okay. So how do I leave? It's not letting me leave. I'll try fusing two demons together? How do I do that? Huh.
All I just need you to let me bloom. And I don't need to say
How do I fuse?
don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't let me go.
He's not teaching me.
Way into the past, there's someone I could trust. Take a moment to realize I'm not going to lose my mind, forcing those memories to stop breathing. In this story of yours and mine, fading away 'cause it's all deceiving. Bringing back to the depths I was crawling to.
So it's not teaching me how to fuse.
Can't ascend until it's over. Take me back from remembrance. I was stuck in this endless line to arc. I will close my eyes to light the spark. Take me back to existence. I was stuck in this memory of the past. Hope you bring me back into the light.
Um,
Quieting echoes in my mind. I wonder how we became so broken. Words can be heard even if you're blind. I will leave my tears unspoken, holding back what I must. I think I will recover what was lost in the past. Can't pretend because it's over. Take me back.
confusions only happen with certain ones? So how do I know if they fuse? Using demons. Lucifer has an apparatus that you sacrifice some demons to improve others. This is... Oh. Is that what this is? Oh, okay. 2 demons to fusion. Here you can sacrifice unwanted demons to enhance one to use. Choose demons you want to enhance. You want to sacrifice. More demons you sacrifice, the higher the level, the better the result will be. Okay. Oh, okay. So they didn't have a marker for this to tell us that's what we needed to do. Okay. I thought we just had to keep, like, fighting, and fusion was something we did in battle. Okay, that was a bit confusing. Moving around a bit. Guess what? You have an amazing workbench. It's a shame not to use it. On the underside, there were a few doors, chests, and other locked things. Be able to open them and teach you how to make lockpicks. Want to make a criminal out of me. Nothing illegal, and we already bought everything we need. Learn to make reliable and complex locks. You can notice boxes with locks that have a number of combinations written on them. How many unique keys you need for locks with a certain batch. In general, there's a 1 in 10,000 chance that the key will fit someone else's lock. So we're going to make lock picks. Using them increases our chance of opening lock dramatically. We can always make more. Often open a special chest or lock door. But don't do anything illegal. They're for the use on the underside. That's the deal, Mr. Law-Abiding Dog. Okay. Pet and feed me. Loyal to the end. An otherwise fatal blow instead leaves Hugo with 1 HP. 1 activation per battle. What the hell? This thing reeks of demons. Where did it come from? It's a gift from a demon. He's pretty nice though. I can use it to travel him, strengthen our defenders. So where's the interaction here? How do we use our workbench? Working hard, I see. Yeah, did it wake you up? Yeah, but that's okay. Listen. Yesterday was awesome. I even thought for a second, what if my citrus go? Wow. Or the what if part. Should do some fun stuff together more often. Want to go for a walk right now? Let's go. I'll leave you two for a while. Got some dog stuff to do. Remember, the hero said, if a fight cannot be avoided, strike first. Comics are life. Has a 2x chance to apply status effect when casting a spell. Okay. Sharing adventures is good for Chester and me. Glad to hear it. Grandfather wanted to see you. Alright, let's go. Gonna babysit all your time, come learn how the kitchen works. Okay, we're still... Jesus. Last thing you want to do is become a burden, either for the government or for your own family. Let's go to the kitchen. Bake bread. Wondered how bread is invented. Who was a Stone Age Einstein who figured out how to make bread? Why am I even asking this? Of course, you've never given it thought. Born with a silver spoon in your mouth. That's enough. That's good flour. Add a glass of water and stir. Sticks to my hand. A few decades ago, it would be coal dust sticking to your lungs instead. Consider yourself lucky. Creation of bread was a happy accident. Didn't really care about the cleanliness of their campfires. Bits of berries and cereals would often remain on the stones. Cereals were hard and unsavory. Cameron learned to use stones to grind them into kind of flour. First dough. Add some yeast and let the dough rise. Keep listening now. Don't just... Yeast are single-celled fungi. Okay, you're telling us about bread. Don't waste food in this house. Yikes. Is that also gonna be, Oh, it's guts. Interesting. But I won't pay you for cooking. If you want some pocket money, you should go to Old Lovely Shop. Yesterday, he agreed to give you a job, and may recall. How could I forget? Go over there, chop, little one. Yes, sir. Start bidding. Just call. Only have 3 items left. Limit 1 buyer. Choose wisely. Item number 1. Heavy duty leather belt. $5.99. Don't have that much money. $1.99. Yo-yo. Okay, so we can... On Saturdays, we can use that call thing to get items. That's really cool. I like that as a feature. Water our plants. All right. Okay, a gnome. Let's go, before we go to that, let's go see about this. Need any help? Bet you're intrigued by what the hell is going on in the basement. Like a cup of tea, tell a person what kind of tea they drink. Don't mind if I do, thank you. If all the same to you, I'll pick. The demons already, Uninvited lodger locked up there. He's very noisy. We need help with evicting him. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Must leave our cellar. Kicking demon butt is right in my alley. Really? 83%? We still failed? Possessed garlic. Processed garlic. Could you please check the bookmark page, tell us which one of us right? No, no one's home. This path of assault scattered a bit and make myself scarce. In return, I'll give you, I don't know. Imagine what you want most right now. Done. Give you as soon as we have a deal. Defend yourself, demon. I wonder if you have to turn vocals off in the main menu, and then that's the reason why it keeps getting... Laundry detergent? Flip through book. Demonic pate. Okay. Processed garlic. Is there anything else in here? Oh, interesting. So as we get to pick a stat here. to upgrade. That's cool. So you get to take a chance there, and if you get the brave enough kind of reading, smart enough to learn from it. Processed. Digest of Ancients. Okay, let's see if there's a chained up door. Supposed to go to the pet cemetery, in case you forgot. Gotta put a pie in the oven so I can't go. I need to stay here and make sure it doesn't burn. Looks like you have to go along. Mirror needs cleaning. Okay. Could run to the cemetery in and out. 20 minutes adventure. Is there crime involved? Disturb the spirit of a deceased cat. Only when she's hungry. Tuna sandwich to his... Tuna sandwich for a cat? Okay. Pearson, who I'm talking about, Emily will save her from her nightmares. Godsend for old women. Need the grave of Adrian von Scratchington the 17th. Nice. I don't like the look of that fog. Fog starts getting thicker. I promise we won't go any further. Move from the graves. Do your part to keep pet cemetery. Stop leaving old belongings in the graves. Read the inscription. Sophia, supermodel hamster, radiant coat. Mired. Put the trinket. It's probably a hairbrush. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. All demons are down. Excellent. Now you can get one of them for your team. Use Subdue to catch a demon. Unfortunately, it doesn't work every time. You can unleash a powerful attack. Subdue. Demon is too strong. Is that because it's level 4? Supermodel hamster, your radiant coat delight the gaze of the Almighty. Give me a sign of paradise. You admired yourself. Oh, you admired yourself. May the earth be your ocean, dear Dolly. To others, you're only a tiny goldfish, but to me, you will always be a shark. Feathered friend, you were a pirate in life. Stay true to yourself in death. With your stolen jokes, you made us laugh more than any clown could. Okay, clown's nose. Okay, now I see what's going on here. Betty, sweet Betty, may Jeremy, who endured thousands of your bites, keep you company in the afterlife. I'd give anything to brush your tail one more time. Okay. Wait, what? Really?
Just take a step away from breaking promises. We'll never be as strong as we are now. We'll never fall apart, 'cause we're always right. You'll never let us go and
Also, it doesn't seem like there's a run. Like, you can't, like, leave combat.
leaving all behind again. Blooming joy of madness, throwing soul into flames.
Also, why wasn't he able to attack?
Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that believe when in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind.
Did I do something with him? Did it... Maybe I powered him up. That's what it was. I'll say he's gone now.
Open up your mind.
I'll say I think we're gonna die here.
We try to
Because we don't have our full group.
will seize the day. Together we'll
Yeah, we'll wait on that till we have our full group. Hello, Mr. Lovely. So the job, yes sir. Great. Let me tell you how it all works. Come here at least 5 hours before closing time because your shift will last 5 hours. Pay for the shift, well, let's say $6. You gain some work experience to be able to earn more at other jobs. Consider this an internship. How does that sound? Really have a choice, to be honest, so yeah, I got it. So we stock shelves for like 5 hours, I guess. And we get a little bit of experience, yep. We get $6. Come again, there's always a job waiting for you, although a smart girl, you can probably find a better paying work. Cooper's the man of the old world. He expects honest work. Don't be too hard on him. I almost forgot. But it'd be really sad for you just to work and clean your house all summer, so here, take my fishing rod. We seniors only have a few simple hobbies. The stuff kids are into these days, not really our cup of tea. Plenty of fishing spots in Bloomtown. For starters, try the pier near the lighthouse. Try your hand there first. Thank you so much. I'm sure you and I will become fast friends. So what do these books do? We have these books. And everything Cripple asks, you can take a rest for now. There's no time to rest. We need to hurry up and save Sarah. How much time do we have left? I don't know, but it's best not to delay the rescue. We can do it. Just need to watch the morning news in case police found her sooner than we do. Also, if I buy a weapon. Somehow I don't think a shotgun is quite your style. We should ask Ramona where to find nice replica in this town. Get yourself level and fight demons. Replicas like the Winchester has. You know where we can get anything like that? What do you think? I would think it's the antique shop, right? Knock knock. Who's there? Where? Where what? Where can we score some heat around here? Go to the pawn shop. Yeah, that's what I mean, pawn shop. You're thinking too low. I had to push you. You know what? We're going to buy a cheap ticket. I won! Wow. If you buy a cheap ticket, you get 10 cents back. Playing with those toys you're selling. Were you? Nope, I wasn't. Thick air in here. The play of shadows makes you see things. Care for some water? No thanks. You won't tell anyone. I wonder how you could possibly prevent that. You just have to wait and see. You're interested in weapons. Guns. Replicas, not real ones. Yeah, replicas. You know, the nearest store that sells gun replicas besides me is in Chicago. You won't tell anyone what you saw here earlier, then we can continue this conversation. Looks like we have no choice if we want to buy what we came here to buy. Now we're talking. Let's get down to business. Show me, ladies, what you have to offer. 5 submachine guns, 4 MP40s, European facsimiles, outstanding craftsmanship. Of course, rocket launchers, not the best paint job, 50-50. Handguns, 4 Walters, 1 Parabellum, all real trophies. Something made in good old US of A, Browning machine gun condition. Might as well be covered in gun oil. Crossbow replica is heavy but reliable. Colt 45, last one left. Sorry, those go pretty fast. All this come from? Echoes of War. Much for the cheapest one? 20 cents. And I'll take a light crossbow. Cool choice, suits you. On it, I'll take the rocket launcher for Hugo. Good gun for a good boy. Get something for yourself. I think I'm a pistol person. Not sure I have enough cash, though. Oh, wow. Just to upgrade our weapon. Okay, ranged weapon. Okay, it's $1. Flicks bleed. You could get deadly encounter for $6 because we have 7. I think I'm just gonna get the basic one. Okay, so this menu really... Okay, I don't think this game is built for you to use keyboard and mouse. Ghost bed sheet. Great kilt, old blouse. It's a little weird to navigate sometimes. So let's see. The most expensive weapon. Okay. The most damaging weapon is $12. The most expensive weapon is $15. What accessories do we have? Okay, these just have stats. Okay, these... No limit to friction, that's true. One more thing, if you saved up enough money for some serious hardware, don't hesitate to grab it. I wouldn't refuse a nice gift either. Cutting plan all along. Let's focus on the task. How are we planning to meet up and save Sarah? I'll just call Ramona and get Chester and we'll meet at the treehouse. Agreed. Thanks guys, I'll be waiting to hear from you. Bye. As soon as we can. I have the whistle, but it would be unfair to go without Chester and Ramona. Call Ramona when you're home. Chester, he'll come running on his own. Alright, let's go fishing. They don't have long left because I'm going to catch all the fish. Where would I get bait? If you said you'd carry bait in your backpack, I'd believe you. What if you asked the fisherman? That would be a good thing. First time, right? I was nervous too. When I felt the line tug in my hands for the first time, I found happiness. Experienced anglers often forget about it. Here you go. Should be enough to get you started. Come back when it runs out. I'll sell you some of mine. You should learn how to make bait yourself. Just combine a hook with some food. Okay. Someone's got a guide to guide the fry. Maybe you of all people be lucky to catch every kind of fish here at the lighthouse, as well as in the river, behind the farms, and in the forest lake. So those are the 3 locations. So do I throw it like where I see the fish? Like here? I'm so confused. Okay, so... we're losing bait. It doesn't... okay. It's not giving me any feedback on... okay, so this is a correct place to fish. Okay, and when it gets into the circle... out of bait. I guess I have to bind some more and make some myself. 10 cents per bait? Jesus. want you to make it yourself, huh? Don't have her mushroom sun. Okay. Served as keeper to the lighthouse throughout its history. How old is the lighthouse? Consider the age. Paint the stone. Save yourself the answer. Wild animal 18. I was gonna guess 18. No one served for long, though. They say the lighthouse has strange effects on its occupants. Some become unhinged, to put it bluntly. They also say mermaids are involved, or octopuses. The octopi, but... Go to the park. Fountain, for example. It's older than the town. It was installed at the behest of Sir... Purgerson? Patron of the arts. Tell me, don't hold me in suspense. Interested you are. The fountain is originally constructed from the stone brought from the islands. Notice the cracks and barked as a warning to the laborers. True wolfhound. It's a real dog's dog. Let's go to the waterfront. Oh, we haven't been here before. Billy, Quickfoot, and Constantine. Stagecoach overturned the slippery rocks and all the letters fell into the lake. By some miracle, Billy himself survived. Then a magnificent walrus appeared out of the water, carrying every last letter in his mouth. His name, Constantine. Constantine and Billy became legends of Bloomtown. Both the party class and press were soon wrapped around Constantine's flipper. It's a shame that the fluffy mailman's dog lived in Constantine's shadow. What was Rose doing in Illinois Lake? So many Bloomtown's mysteries. Many were trying to uncover it. It's likely Constantine escaped from the zoo and somehow ended up there. How he did it, no one can say. Special warm feeling about this monument. I remember running up and down the embankment as a puppy when I was first installed. Monument some kind of new? Where did you live before? Maybe we should go visit your old house. I'm tired. I'm so weak, my joints ache more than ever. It's time to end our talk. Shall we go home? You getting off subject? Please, just leave it at that. Time for yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's getting off subject because he doesn't want to talk about it. Heals like a dog. Regains 5 max HP when he uses guard. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can build relationships there. Okay, so bait. Oh, bait takes. He said food. Interesting. Demonic essence instantly captures any demon into your inventory except elites and bosses. Downs one enemy, does not work on bosses or elites, so we need demonic essence. So we're gonna need a lot of scrap. Okay, I'm gonna craft 2 more of those. And then I think it's time to go to bed. Oh, this is what we can do. Okay, so that's what books are used for. Okay. So how long would it take? 5 hours to read that. That would take till 2. Okay. So that gives us an idea. Start workout. Yes. How long does a workout take? What time did we wake up? That seems like a long time. Teaching the fish to talk so we can learn the secrets of the ocean treasure. Okay. Okay, what are those? And then... I think the record store should be open, right? Because I said a day? Oh, bathhouse is... Okay. Okay, so that's open in the morning. So we could go work and get some more money. But I think we need to go back to the underside. Also, let's switch up our demons again. Okay. So, oh, they do respawn. I still need to figure out the best way to do the subduing thing. Like, we have ways of capturing them, like, when we have the crafting, but... Here we go again. Just when you find nice cozy hole, so one won't leave. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I'll leave you can answer one question. Considering that we're in a library, why don't you tell me what text has no human ever been able to decipher? The Mayan calendar? What? Can I just fight the bookcase? Wait, there was another door outside of the... I just saw the map that... It looked like there was another door out of the save room. Oh, there is. This way. All lights must be lit, then he shall appear. Sounds ominous. Nice, where do we find the key? Demon has it. Where do we find the demon? Dust of ages. I'm afraid the sense of smell is useless here. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a puzzle. Found you. Slap. Oh. Strong against everything except fire and lightning. Also, he's an elite. Yikes. He gets attacked twice. What I was afraid of. figured he was gonna start losing everybody. He can heal himself too, great. Wow. I don't know what bleed does. Oh, it makes melee do more damage. Got it. Well. Jesus Christ, this guy. There we go. Alright. I was like, can people level up, please? Okay, lightning bolt, electric damage, single target enemy, hit the target, chance to electrify, aimed whisper. Three attacks dealing small ice damage to one target, chance to hit with each attack, chance to freeze. Ice. We need a lightning damage attack. Team has proven readiness in this endeavor. Got a grass carp? Okay. I don't think we can go on that one. I didn't go over here. Okay. A leash. Interesting. Hiding reflection. All is visible, a vague outline of a human form. Do I remember who's waiting for me beyond the foggy veil and thin layers? No, don't look there. Who do you see there? That's proficiency, probably. Get a hernia like that. If I do, Mom will rip your head off. It could be your... Stronger in spirit than I am in body. Use my extraordinary skills as a diplomat. Carry anything heavier than textbooks. When society separates its scholars from its warriors, the thinking is done by cowards and the fighting done by fools. We ought to get stronger. Hey, where's Sky doing today? Working up a sweat. Trip to the local damage should get me into shape. Hugo says that in my case, progress will be rapid. Something about low base effect. Okay, so I have to go to the gym to progress. Interesting. Is this like Stardew Valley? No, it's a like it's like a creature collector day based. Someone put it like Persona Earthbound is essentially how somebody put it in one of the reviews. So let's go here. Cost you 10 cents. Okay. Because you basically, like, there's day-to-day stuff you can do, but then you can also, like, capture demons to, like, power yourself up. But also you can, like, fuse them, basically, like, feed a demon to another demon to make it stronger. So it's got, like, a creature collector aspect. Weightlifting rematch? Feels the power, no, the beam is no match for your strength. It could lift a brick, even two. Okay. So I can kind of see where they where they're kind of coming from with the, like, the Persona stuff. Like there is like a little farm you can do. You can like get you can like there is some cooking, there is some fishing, there is some like crops and stuff. And some crafting, but like those aren't really like the focus. They're like side systems to like add to the gameplay, but the main gameplay is like demon hunting, essentially, like demon fighting and hunting. The UI looks kind of similar. I mean, yeah, there's... It's I mean, it's a pixel graphic, like, 2D game, so... A lot of them have very similar UIs. It's made by the people that also did, Graveyard Keeper and, what was the other game? Punch Club. So... So it definitely has a lot of that same, like, feel to it as well. Okay, we can cook the fish. Okay, dokie. Wait, when did we get chicken? Oh, that's what I meant by chicken. We got literal chicken. Okay. Alright. Senior lunch. Slow day at work. Yeah, we're this is our first day kind of back to this schedule, and my brain's still trying to reacclimate to it. Okay. What have I done to deserve this? Wow. Already ate today. Wow. Yikes. Hit the spacebar to hit them first, but... So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you got combat speed up here. Yeah. But you can subdue them, and then you can actually capture them and stuff. I haven't figured out quite how to do that consistently yet. Like, there's items we can craft that can, like, force us to capture them, essentially, but... Hey, we got a critical success. See, now we can capture the demon. So, that's what happens. You have to down them. And I haven't figured out how to consistently down them. That's the thing. You can also all-out attack them if they're down, which is cool. So, you can't capture elites or bosses that way. Or at all, as far as I can tell, but... I hit spacebar, but...
Just take a step away. Promises will never be as young as we are now. We'll never fall apart, 'cause we all shining bright. You never let us go into the dark. Walking through the dreamland, searching for the answers, leaving all behind again. Blooming joy of madness, throwing soul into flames. This is how we got to start. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that bleeds when in the dark. Take my heart in the night, let the fire ignite. Open up your mind. Open up your mind. Open up your mind. In this labyrinth of life, we try to be brave. Through the ups and downs, we'll seize the day. Together we'll face every storm in our ways. With heart ablaze, we're ready to ascend. Walking through the dreamland, searching for the answers, leaving all behind again. Blooming joy of madness, throwing soul into flames. This is how we got this far. Make yourself believe in Christian dreams that bleeds swaying in the dark. Take my heart in the night and let the fire ignite. Open up your mind. Make yourself to believe in Christian dreams that bleeds swaying
Ah, we killed him. I was hoping to down him with that, but...
in the night and let
Ooh, mass electrify. Combustion. Woos all enemies. Freeze one target. Hmm. Go woos all enemies. Hard attack. There's a... That chest is plugged in. Read an inscription on the stone. Stone carving sword. Unfortunate attempt to create a sword for crafting stones and building walls. Get yourself a tool waiting for its master. Hero granted a single try. Try pulling. Stone carving sword. An unfortunate attempt to create a sword for crafting stones and building walls. Striving for professional excellence. Nice. Wow. How did you... It's all about having the right mindset. Eel's Kiss. Inflicts Electrify. Okay, so that's less damage, but has higher accuracy. Has a Electrify. Basically, it's a coin flip on whether it electrifies. It's weird that they lower the attack. I guess they wanted it to have a balance. Huh. I guess we'll equip it. $0.77. Slap. Oh boy.
What if stars will ever shine again? How you earn my trust again? Every time you break it, we're still gonna make it. All I just need you to let me bloom, and I don't need this empty room. Don't cry, don't cry, don't let me go. In the middle of night, what if stars will ever shine again? How you earn my trust to you again? Every time you break it, we're still gonna make it. With resilience, we will rise again. What if sun will never rise again? In the steps of never-ending rain. Every time you break it, we're still gonna make it. Hearing the truth can be painful. Never try to break the rules. Your lies are hurting us.
What does this guy like to do? Lightning and ice. So even though he's not weak to fire, it'll make him take more damage if we set him on fire. Never mind.
What if stars will ever shine? How you earn my trust to you again? Every time you break it, we're still gonna make it. With resilience, we will rise again. What if sun will never rise again? In those storms of never-ending rain. Every time you break it, we're still gonna make it. With resilience, we will rise again.
Subdue. Ah, failure.
All I just need you to let me bloom, and I don't need this empty room. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't let me go. In the
So we're gonna subdue another one. Okay, so if you went this way, this would be your save room before the boss. Okay, we have another demon. Yes, Fireball. That's actually good. We'll give it to him. Brass Kid. That would be you, right? Oh. Badass Kid.
All the way into the past, there's someone I could trust. Take a moment to realize
Okay, you're strong against fire.
I'm not going to lose my mind.
You're fine against fire. You're strong against fire, ice, and lightning. Okay, you're all weak to lightning.
Fading away 'cause it's all deceiving. Bringing back from the dust.
Get rid of their healer first. So, how long is it gonna take him to unfreeze? How does he keep resisting now? That's crazy. Okay, to the right is... Okay. So... green vase. Okay, so we need to change the vase to green. Change the vase to red. Lucky rabbit's foot keychain. Luck. Magic, luck. Okay. Okay. Feisty rookie. Weird head here. Need to keep an eye out for another portrait. Now, can we use... we can probably use items, but... oh, Feisty Rookie is a fist weapon. Lowers his crit, but gives him more damage and perfect accuracy. So let's put that on. Oh, we have oh! It's a 1-for-1. That's nice. Can we not use items outside of combat? Oh, we can't. Okay. That should be good. Is there another, like, vase thing we can see? Okay, let's go fight this mini boss. It's elite. Slap. Oh, okay, interesting. What are you weak to? Not weak to anything, but you're strong to versus everything but fire. Ouch. We are out of... So heal yourself, because you can heal everybody else. I don't think using items counts as okay. I love how they gave all of the elites so far the ability to heal. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health. Well, it doesn't help that he heals every other turn. There we go. Trying to see if there's anything on this table over here. Really? 97%? Three green vases gives us HP. We only have 2 though. Up there it is. Warming Green, a great invention. As long as live as long as I have and you'll understand. Revivalife syringe. Oh, that's gonna be very helpful. By order of the state court. Commission's determination. Bring my daughter back. Yikes, yeah. Oh, this is the librarian. Miss Gray, please stop. For the above reasons, you as a single mother cannot provide decent standard of living for the child. The child is therefore... Yep. I don't have a lockpick for that door. Oh, really? The only one I didn't need burn up light to. There we go. Subdue. Yay, we got the fish thing. Okay. So before we go to the door, we need to go back and make some lockpicks and heal and all of that stuff. So, what is galleries? Oh, okay, I see. You can teleport around the dungeon too. Back to Bloomtown. Alright. Alrighty. We need to spend 27 minutes reading. We can go to sleep. Alright, I think that is an excellent place for us to call it a stream. Gotta close out the game here. Alright, cool. That's actually a really interesting game. I'm very curious how it's going to scale, because it already seemed to be kind of difficult on those elites, and I feel like we're about to head into the first boss, but yeah, the internal demon thing they're already starting to point at with some very, very touchy topics. This first what seems to be boss is going to be seems like it's going to be a very upsetting subject matter. But yeah, I'm liking it. I need to figure out how we're gonna like consistently like down demons to. I mean, I guess if we could find a way to consistently get scrap, I guess we could just like capture them, right? Like we build the traps to just capture them, but you need like demon essence for that, and I'm not sure how. I'm guessing later on they're going to be like, this is how you get this thing, this is how you get this thing, and this is how you just consistently capture and power up your demons. Because we're still very early on, I feel, in this. Once we beat the first boss, I would assume that it's going to open up the rest of the game. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. But we will be game was cool to watch. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mona Lisa. Yeah, we're getting back to our normal, but we're going back to trying to go back to our old streaming time. But if you're not already following Mona Lisa, make sure you give her a follow. Been doing some Silent Hill F, which is it's got some difficult combat if you don't know. Definitely go give her a follow if you haven't already. Another member of the Crypt Stream team. But we should be back hopefully again around this time tomorrow. We're moving back to our afternoon streams. That's the plan, at least. We're gonna try this out probably for a few weeks. The hope is to go back to this time normally, so we can so I can get back to a normal sleep schedule and normal schedule overall. And hopefully it works out for me. But we'll be back this time tomorrow. We're probably going to bounce between maybe Bloomtown and Banjo-Tooie. And then after we beat Banjo-Tooie, we're going to get back to our friend's favorite retro stuff. We've got 3 games for friend's favorite retro we need to get through. Then after that, we'll probably start a new retro series. I'm not sure what that's going to be. Like I said, I looked at those polls, and it was a dead tie between Persona, Kingdom Hearts, and Fable. So I have no clue what we'll do there. Um, like I said, the none of them really time sensitive. Like the Fable game that's coming out is a remake of the first game. Um, but it's like a complete reimagining, so it's not like really like you have to play the Fable games. And the Persona games, as far as I know, are relatively standalone. They're kind of anthology. Like there's some connections between them, but they're not like you're not required to play like one to kind of understand the others. Um and like Kingdom Hearts is the only one that's really like interconnected, but there's a lot of there's a lot of like, even if you play the games, you still can't really understand what's going on. Um, but uh, but yeah, we also don't have release dates for Persona 6 or Kingdom Hearts 4, so those could be end of next year for all we know. When it comes to release dates on those, so I'll try to figure out what we're doing with those. Those are also going to be very long playthroughs. I feel like Persona's probably going to be much longer than Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts is still going to be a long playthrough if we decide to do that. There's other stuff I'd like to get to. There's games that I like to get back to kind of finish up stuff on. There's newer stuff that's come out that I'd like to check out. And there's going to be stuff coming out this year that I like to check out. So we've got a lot of stuff overall that we've got coming down the pipeline. And like I said, we're going to try to stick with this afternoon schedule moving forward. We might do like a evening stream here and there sometime in the future for like collabs, or just as like a random thing, like a pickup stream here or there, but that'll be much further in the future. I'm going to try to take my evenings off to support other teammates, other streamers, other community members, as well as just spend that time actually getting some sleep, hopefully relaxing, spending time with family, friends. What I used to spend my evenings doing. So that is the plan. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably be back with Banjo Tooie, unless I'm not in the mood, in which case we'll probably be back with Bloomtown. But that'll probably be what we bounce between over the next few days. So thanks so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live now at 11 a.m. Central Time US. That's about where we're going to be shooting for. Sorry if you hear the dog in the background. He freaks out around this time, anyways. But about 11 a.m. Central Time US, that's what we're going to be shooting for the foreseeable future. I'll try to update the schedules and stuff after stream. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, the extension and this Twitch schedule I will update down below. You can check those out. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, anything I've done in the past 5.5 years, if you're new to the afternoon streams, or if you just missed anything that we've played, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, YouTube link should be at the top of chat. And if you're here on YouTube, then you're already there. Check out the live, check out the playlists. Best place to find everything. So, thank you so much. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Also, it should be much easier to find people to raid around this time, which is another reason why moving back to this time is going to be very good for us. At least that's the hope. All right.